Yo. Unexpected. Indeed. Keep you on your toes. Also, apparently this is a statless stream. I open up OBS and it is just not showing me anything. There's a puzzle somewhere that makes the chapel pay you. As it should be. What's the catch? It's pretty likely I won't stream Sunday, but I thought that would be understood, or perhaps more accurately assumed. What the fuck? Hi, Eagle. How's that Friday? Ox. There's the stats. There we go. We have national holiday here? I don't. Am I working? No. I had to choose between today and Juneteenth for a holiday. And this one was the 3-day weekend, even though I like, perhaps I shouldn't say like. I believe Juneteenth is a more important holiday. However, it fell on a Thursday. So, I made my choices. What is happening? What is this irregular madness? Means Sunday stream is canceled. It's highly likely. I am not inherently against streaming on Sunday. It is just that it is entirely possible that things I do on Sunday will take the amount of time that prevents me from streaming. So. Well done. Are you saying that just because you happen to be able to view the stream this Friday? With the, like, sliver of hope that I could also stream Sunday? I'm not against it. Just, I don't think it'll work out. There's no gaming evening today? Well, as predicted. How are you doing? How's Chad doing? Wednesday, I was told to do something, and that it was a high priority thing, and that we should push to get it into the main branch of code to solve an issue. Yesterday, my manager asked me to double check something. I didn't need to make the change at all. Additionally, yesterday, I woke up in the morning with a different issue, knowing how to solve it every step of the way. And my manager was like, "Oh, so it's a typo." And I go, "Kind of." As it's a multi-pronged issue, and the first step is that there's a typo, followed by it's being treated poorly and it needs to go somewhere else, followed by when it goes the right way, it's not ready to handle that. I imagine that will be my work on Monday. Also, my manager texted me this morning at like 7:30 saying, "You have off today, right?" I told him this Monday. I was like, "Yeah, by the way, reminder, I'm not here." So he texted me this morning, and I tell him, "Yeah." And he goes, "Me too." The fuck do you mean, me too? Why do you have the phone on tonight? No, he texted me this morning. Hashtag me too. No. Oh my god. No. Hell no. 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 Fuck no. Fuck no to everything that was just said. By everybody. Oh, the trailer plays. I bet Jules has never seen this. I bet Jules never solved this puzzle. But you see the trailer in the game. That was a layup for you, SJ. Just reply with, oh, neat, enjoy the day off, and see you next week. Oh, I see what you mean. Unfortunately, he's not my timesheet manager. I cannot double dip the holiday. I understand exactly what you mean, though. I was kind of hoping that his day off was Juneteenth and not today. Perhaps he had the same logic. But in theory, that could be a lighter day anyway. Probably not, now that I think about it. So you wouldn't have to see him in June. Yeah. If I could never see him again and still get paid, I would be delighted. If they could just not, because he's the only person who tells me to do anything. If I could just not get any instructions and get paid anyway, I don't see how that's a problem. I'll even go to the office and not do anything if you want me to. I'll do that lady did one time. I swear to God, one time I saw somebody walk into like a conference meeting room while it was still dark and just take a nap. I swear to God that happened. She was in there for like 3 hours. I swear to God. One time in band camp. No. Like me. It was reassuring. Oh, everyone else is also not doing anything. Good. I'm getting more and more used to that as a concept. Christopher Mansion? Write that down. I need to stop clearing my throat. I like to have stuff to do. I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. I enjoy a task. If you missed the story I just started with, saying that basically two days of work did not matter, I could do with officially doing nothing for the days where I'm being told to do something that turns out to be nothing. Does that make sense? Also, I hate this job. So if they could just not have me do it but still pay me, just give me universal basic income off of their checks, that'd be great. Also, I got an email that was, if you don't remember, I got an email before that was like, hey, you need to start coming into the office more often, you guys. 3 days a week, pronto, right? And then my direct instructions from somebody on my team was, yeah, just come in like twice a week for like maybe an hour. This week I got, hey, great job coming back to the office, everybody. We're gonna start like going over the stats of it, including like down to the hours, so please be doing it. Can't wait for that train wreck. Maybe we get started with the storeroom. Yippee. Get stored. My package! Should I do that? That's gonna really slow things down if I just go for it now. What is it, like the whole... I'm curious about the package. I can't afford to get screwed over. Obviously, I'm in a hurry. The billiard room. Yes. You can also just... I'll put the billiard. I'm so sorry for like clearing my throat 17 times in a row. SJ. Eagle. I had to remember how this works. Let's divide. Have you seen the game Wild Assault? Can't say I have. No. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, that's not so bad. Question is, do I understand math? Pray tell, what is Wild Assault? I guess we'll take Ben to cut across. Oh, we need to be looking at the the soil. There's some great soil right here. So we'll keep that in mind. Well, now we could take the mail room. Corridor's not very useful here. Hello. Brass compass, gems, and keys. That's nice. Should I write this down? Wait. Oh, I didn't get a... Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we have that written down. Yeah, we have that all written down. Yeah, we didn't write down, like, what the... Oh, I didn't think about that. There's tiny text here. That's something about, what did that guy do to get fired by looking at packages, right? What did Denny Ravine? Why was he opening the Baron's mail or whatever? I should have been, like, taking better note of, like, the rumors being written down. If I were younger, more easy influence, I would turn into a furry. Why younger?
Just 4 more months, baby.
Why is there so much space? What do I have to... Hi, Zelby. Thank you for 56 months. Just 4 more. And then what, you quit? Oh. This is good soil. So we could make good soil in the courtyard. can also just take the free thing. I'm tempted to take the free thing. And then it's gonna be rich soil. Very rich. Bingo brongo. What does that mean? What does rich soil even do? Hey. Kitchen, corridor, parlor. Have a sneak back down. We have a lot of gems. We can go kitchen. The parlor will give us more gems. Yeah, but we can get the parlor later. We go up. Rich soil's better for crops. Well, sure, but... Also, should I open this up? I have 5 keys. No, I'm saving my keys. I'm opening this up. Stop clearing my throat. Oh, before the kitchen, there's a money. Okay. Got banana. Flip sandwich, bacon and eggs. 10, add morning room to today's draft pool. And then country stew pie. A boiled shuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. Plus 10 if you have a boiler room. Well, we're gonna need to get the other thing first. Others hitting hard? No. I had something,
I had chicken, and I had some ranch to put the chicken in.
and then it's the dairy that, yeah, you know. I'm gonna see what's behind here and then decide if I'm gonna buy that. No, we should. It's 8 to add the morning room and more steps. So we can pretend the morning room is good. That's expensive passageway. I think we take the pantry. I hope I don't get screwed over. Great. And there's the morning room. That leads right back. Parlor, please. Thank you. I'm not picking the chapel. Don't care who they send. Two of these statements are true. Well, that's just false. The statement on the blue box is true. That's also false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Well, that is true. Did I lose the last one? This one's easy. This is always false. I mean, this is false because that one's not true. Happens if you block your path. I go, whoopsie, and I have to go somewhere else. Well, I'm where the courtyard would be, so I don't really need security. I guess we pick drawing room. Remember, I can draft. Lest I forget. The next is some rich soil up here. You can try to draft for, something better than this. Oh well. This is 4-door rooms. I don't think we want that. Yet. You can pick security. If anyone wants to install Lineage OS on their phone, it is not as easy as it looks at first. I don't know why I'd want to do that. Or why it would be easy. Damn, this camera's good. Oh, anyway. Well, that's unfortunate. We can make it work now, actually. Keycad. System settings. Offline mode to unlocked. And then... let's just wait a second. Because we need to get a breaker room before we change that. This morning room. I think I want to take boudoir now, just to gain the ability to reroll. I think I do that. Because you hate Google and want an Android system that is privacy oriented. Also, your phone probably is so old that you do not get updates for it. I still do, for now. But fair enough point. That'll happen someday. For some reason I thought Lineage OS, I got it mixed in my head with that, like, the Christian operating system from, like, the 90s. If you know what I'm talking about. Oh god. Temple OS, yeah. Don't know why I got that mixed up, but I did. We can go library into figuring out what happens in the antechamber, but we have no keys. And I would have to get, like, really lucky. I mean, I think we might want to do library into breaker box later down back at drawing room. Okay, we're gonna do library just because I'm assuming that that will give us the ability to open the antechamber by drafting something good. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Don't make me immediately use this. Fine. Okay. Aquarium is green, which allows the lever. I'm picking it. I'm starting to think that note about the green rooms being next to the antechamber we're on the wrong color of note. That's good. Okay. By the way, as long as I'm walking around, if anyone has any questions about what is going on, I can do my best to fill you in case you missed Sunday's stream. Or are confused or misremember something. Does this OS have an authenticator app? In general, I advise to use KeePassXC on a local PC, which enables you to easily make backups of the data base. Okay, I have to run all the way back to the entrance hall. Was there no door, or why was the path blocked? There was no door. As for why the path is blocked, that's a puzzling question, pun intended. Is the only way I can know what's up with that is to figure out what's up with that, which is to explore more rooms and such. My only note on it was that for the antechamber, from the west and east, having a green room will have a lever to access it. However, if we are to assume, I think we just play it safe and pick utility closet now, which allows the security doors to be opened for free. Alternatively, I can try to make it up to the foundation, and I'll open up more doors. Let's try it more. We gotta play to win, and this is part of it. Oh, that's nice. I hate this room so much. Could go West Wing. West Wing. Alternatively, we can save West Wing Hall for after morning room. So we'll pick this, and then I'll go into this just to see what it is. You get 2 gems on the morning room. Let's pick the walk-in closet and hope that it does not give me money. 1, 2, okay, 3. Ooh. Okay. Fine by me. We're still ignoring this. Wait, I don't officially know what this letter is. I'm just assuming it's S for safes. If you're keeping track of the spelling puzzle. Doing pretty good so far. November 5th. Do I have that written down? Nope. November 5th. A lot of codes to try. CD? Okay. Oh shit. So we can go all the way back to security eventually. What's with the flower on the coffee table? I don't know, ask my mom. As predicted, there is the West Wing Hall. Corridor into West Wing Hall might be worth it. Because we can't use that right space anyway right now. And stuff on the West Wing is probably going to be locked, so it'll be nice to keep it unlocked. We could pick garage. Do dining room to get the escape hatch. Also, dinner's served. But it's more food if we have the boiler room, which comes off of having the pool. So we gotta check for that first. It looks good, by the way. No, wait, I don't. No, I'm never adding the boiler room. No. Ugh. Ugh. The laboratory needs the pump room, so I guess we just pick the pool to add it. Laboratory's sake. No thanks to the bathroom. The music room. 1 major key and 1 minor key. Really rush to. I want to keep this streak of straight on the west wing going. I'll pick this and see what's going on with the pool. Locker room with keys spread throughout the house. Okay, sure. Well, I mean, in theory, I'm gonna track all the way back anyway. So you never know what you might end up with. You're kidding. Could I sledgehammer all of these open? Here's a funny story. The week I subscribed to Sky, they have several TV channels. Turns out that it comes with Sex movie channel. The funny thing is that when the story happens, they talk in German. When the sexy stuff starts, they suddenly speak English. It's funnier if you see it. Oh, I'm sure it's very funny. We never got the break room. We can pick dark room because the foundation's open. So I think I'll pick dark room and then swing back to the west hall. I'll trigger it now. Lose 2 steps for that. But the idea is that if I draft the breaker room, I can turn the lights back on. Well, that worked out. One more key for... Oh my god, what? Is there a key in every room? Is that what's happening right now? Is that what happens when stuff's spread around the house? Okay. Patio. This is... good soil. It allows me to go into the dark room without having to... That could be good. And it's only spreading to the morning room and the courtyard, which I have to pass back through anyway. So, may as well take it. Fine by me. I can't go into... Well, that's foolish of me. Okay, time to circle back. What does it mean that there's good soil out here? Does it make this good? What's with that? What is with that? Also, I need to start getting, like, bedrooms. Let's connect to the foundation. Huzzah. Okay. These aren't very useful anyway. I could pick utility closet now. But I may as well do nursery. Also, I'm getting close to the point where I can, like, circle back the connection. I don't know if you can hear her. She's doing the inverted snore thing. I have a question, okay? What's your question? More key. Can you undo rooms? No. Depending on what I get here, I might want to redraft it. I'll take Nook. Well, the problem is that there's going to be a security door at security. See, I have connection to the exit already. Can we leave? No. It's like blocked. Like the door is a wall blocked. Perhaps I have to connect to the other side of it. Am I doing Nook? I can also reroll, but I think I'm reserving that. How does it open? If I knew the answer to that, I would have won the game. So... In America, it's only a dry wall, so you'll be able to get past that. So true. Okay. Is this where I passageway? No, we cannot claim the car keys. There's no point in claiming the car keys because the car keys are not of use to us. No more garage. No garage in the middle of the house. At least not this time. Not with that. Office. Pump room. Oh, we could pick office and then use the key. Okay, I think that's definitely worth it. The problem is No, we have the dark room to draft, and it's random. But you can't take office. So we have to take bump room. If I don't want to waste the redraw. Although we could redraw now in hopes that we get something that gives us another opening that is not the dark room. I mean, I might as well use it. It's like I can re-roll the dark room. Hallway doors are always unlocked. The foyer. Guest bedroom, utility closet. Ugh. Okay, we take utility closet now. And then turn on the dark room. Turn that off. Turn that on. Okay. What happens if you turn off the gymnasium? Is that just not allowed to be drafted? Did I screw myself over in the future here? I don't know. But it's... Wait. Fan and flam. I think we already have that. The boudoir has stuff we didn't write down. Yes, it does. The dark room has stuff, ironically. Hold on. I have to reorient myself. Safes, 8, crack, dates, 8, gates, NT, W. Yeah, the boudoir. What? Safes, 8, crack, dates, 8, gates, LT, W. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the CPUs, dude! Oh, wow. Mikey, can we kill that guy? Metaphorically? Thank you. Okay. Anyway, I'm getting out of here. Alright, what's in here? Looking... Did the art pieces not spawn in here? For the notes? Oh, here we go. Price tag and a beach. Sail and shale? Cost and coast again? Am I sure I don't have this? Because I don't think this is SAALL. Wait a minute, does the foundation have paintings in it? Have I permanently screwed myself over because I can't read what's in here? Also, I stepped back in here and lost a step. That's fine. I'll live. This is allegedly A. Are there steps counting down the rooms you go into? Top left. That's how many times I can walk. That number goes down depending on how far I walk. And it also goes down every time I enter a new room. Including, or a different room, including like walking back and forth, it goes down. Oh. The walls of our main building are 90 centimeters thick, around 3 feet, and the walls of our extension are 50 centimeters, a bit less than 2 feet. Thank you for translating for me. This is A? S-A-A-L-L. I don't think that's right. Have I misaligned it? Something, something, W something. Something, 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 NT, S something. It is misaligned. It is A. It's gates. We need to go up. We can pick weight room. And then get bedrooms off of weight room. I think this is worth it. It'll be fine. Clock and tie. Tie in time, so it's M small. It's like what everyone guessed it would be. Every single person. Oh, hey. Tomorrow you'll start with the extra 20 steps. The pump room, or the boiler room. The boiler room, which means you can go back to the dining room, which means... Yeah. Yeah, that's worth it. Take boiler room. And then we run back for the food. Let's go for it. It was the boiler room, I really hope it was. Have dinner. Delicious. And it's like nothing happened with the weight room. Excellent. And we still can draft bedrooms. We'll make it even less of a problem. But yeah, the boiler room being a power source. I don't know what this is about. Can't say I've ever been inside the boiler room. Okay. It's a bit complicated in here. I mean, this is closed anyway, so. Let's see what drafts this up here. No, we're not gonna use the key yet. Let's not use the key yet. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Look great. I don't think I want to do that. The Order of Saul, correct. Also, wow, that is bright and annoying. That's for the boiler. Connects it to this thing that'll drop the... I don't understand. I think we want it like this, though. Okay. Steaming. Good things must be happening right now. Oh, I need to get over here. To be able to... okay. If I spin this now, is it gonna yell at me? No. That's going. Oh, I need to stop it while it's... Not quite. And I really hope I don't have to solve this again. Okay. Oh, thank you! Now we just need to have all three up here. I with me gaining access up here. Okay. Oh. I don't know what this is about. I think this is it though. Huh? Yep. That's happening. I think we have to take observatory, which really sucks. Oh! Code check into weight room into garage. Fire Lancer. Yes! Wait, no, we need. God damn it! We need gems. No! No, I don't want a furnace. I don't want a furnace. That's fine. Hello, archives. Yeah, as long as I've drafted this, I need to like take note. Also, what we really need to do is go and collect gems from the rest of the goddamn house. Because I can do that. Like right now. I'm gonna do that before touching anything else. We have two more ways to go. Okay. I'll leave the keys in there. Just for now. I should have done this a long time ago. There's keys and gems all over the house. And I'll be like regaining energy as I walk through places. There should be gems in here. As this is a green room. The patio is supposed to spread green into each green room. There we are. Into the closet. Unless we think there's a key in there. I don't really need a key, I need gems. Leaving. Bedroom I've walked into. First time. I'm not walking into there. Basically, I'm just going to like straight up ignore rooms that aren't access. In theory, we're gonna get what we need anyway. There's supposed to be a gem in here. There it is. Okay, we now have enough to draft the expensive gem stuff. But we still have one more green if we go all the way to the aquarium, which is also a bedroom. So we get 10 steps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 14. Only 4 steps. That's worth it, especially because we get 2 gems and possibly some keys out of this. This is getting down to the wire, methinks. Also, as long as we're up here, we need to write down coat check and archives. Yes. Need to write down coat check and archives. Also, insert the disc. Let's not forget that. We have parlor. Okay. What is the stuff? 3 gem prize, 2 wind-up keys. Let me push Eagle's emote out of this chat. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Make a red build? No. 3 gem prize. It's currently 2 gems, right? So this is just plus 1 gem, or it's 2 wind-up keys. What is a wind-up key? Oh, that's for the... I don't need 2 wind-up keys. So it's either 1 extra gem, or gems equal to the red rooms in the house, which it includes 1 itself. So as long as I draft chapel all the time, I think this is actually worth it. Because it'll either be 1, which kind of sucks, 2, or 3 or more. Instead of 3 all the time. But 3 all the time... I mean, right now, if we were to draft it... Oh, I can't look at the map. If we were to draft it right now, I think we'd get 4 or 5 gems. Because there's the boiler room, there's the photo room, there's the archives, there is... You need those? No, Mikey, this is a permanent buff to Parlor for the rest of the game. So we need to pick if we want the option to screw up once, which I'm fine without, 1 extra gem, or 1 or more gems. We currently always get 2, so we can either always get 3 or get 1. The others are boring, give me action. It is kind of funny that I could just instantly dump my run if I fuck up the puzzle I'm picking up. And it's a not bad red. I could also just draft that and then not do the puzzle if I'm not certain. It's actually not bad. So we have that going for us. That's nice. Do you think they would hide stuff up here? No. Okay. And then this is a bedroom. There's a jump. Okay, now then. Control the water flow. We can also just pick this, because why not? Why are you still setting up? I typed. Hey, Lou. I haven't been setting up for a long time, have I? Alternatively, what is the pump room for? We have the boiler room. What will the pump do? I don't even know what the pump will do. I definitely had it down. I typed at some point. Or mispressed it. I'll also take random. Because what's the worst that random could be? Gym, and then I just don't walk in? We already have furnace. Pump what? I don't know. I don't know what it's for. I mean, I guess we'll just take it. Pump stuff to the... kitchen? Photo of that. Thank you. Pump water. I got off an update meeting that ended before I could give my updates. I guess it wasn't for you. Start sucking. Excuse you. In the pump. Gotta start getting the water out of the reservoir. Yeah. Which room do you need to pump water to? I mean, I was just gonna send it to the kitchen or the or the greenhouse. That's 4 and 5. Or it just takes it out of tank 2. So now the kitchen has some water. Give it more. Well, you know what? I have a theory. Kit greenhouse. It's 4. Also comes from tank 2. Wait. 5. 4 was the kitchen. We're done with the kitchen. 5 comes from tank 1 in the most convoluted way. Need to like swap it. Maybe. Oh, this is the reservoir. No, it's not. I don't know what this is. Is it the reservoir? I don't know what that is. What up, fam? Just checking out this game. Worth the hype. How are you liking it? It's great. Not to pump it up too much, but... Blueprints. What is that emote? My friends are bewitched by this game, Beauty. Yeah. Pretty much the first time in months they're hyper-focused on a game? Excuse me? Excuse me? What do you mean by that? What are you trying to tell me? so shrimp. Good. You sound like a developer. No, that person is not a developer. Damn. Oh, it's the wrong way! Wait. Do I want to empty the pool? Do I want to empty the pool? I wanted to empty the reservoir. I want to empty the pool. Pools suck and they smell bad. Okay, aquaphobic. Initially I thought maybe I want to empty the reservoir, but... Okay, petri dish enjoyers. I actually love the smell of chlorine. Conditioned. Points at screen. Conditioned. Also, this is disgusting. The mixing up of the pool water. By the way, unironically. Okay. Back to archives we go, and hope I don't run out of steps on the way there. I just might. We can stop by the pool. That'd be kind of funny. I think we're good. Pools are awesome. That's where all the honeys be at. Actually, food is not allowed in the pool. Thank you. I think we take banana. Oh, it's very cheap. Very cheap banana. Thank you, coupon book. Did you know that if you swim often enough, your sweat starts to smell like chlorine even though you're on dry land? You are the one who's told me this. I didn't know that. Bees can't swim. True. Keeping an eye out. Good for you. Okay. Back to the chapel. I ain't got no money. Screw you. You can't force me to pay anything. Okay. That's where the hotties be at. Oh, of course. All right. The pool has so much money. Oh. Well, that was nice. All right. Going dark room to archives. Behind the pillar. You couldn't have typed that sooner? Mikey, that's a light. Mikey, that's a light. That's a light bulb. Mikey, become clairvoyant. Yeah, Mikey. Send me that message in the future. For things that matter. One on the other side. I am not going. No, they're both light bulbs. I know that. I saw them. I'm not getting baited to walk into that room. Okay. Here we are in archives. So, you can stop roasting now. No, I can't. We pick garage. Garage. Watch this. Okay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about this. Oh, the key card. Oh, thank goodness. Lavatory curse. How would I know it was a light bulb? Pulls aren't real. Oh. I don't have these. I should have written these down. Bat. And boat. It's an O. That's an O. Oh. And then I need to have looked inside this room better. A crate and a chart. Graph. Wrap. Play without glasses. Okay. Fine. I can still think without my glasses on. I don't care what you have to type. Crate and a graph. Cart? Cart? No. Char? Chat? Or? Art? Crate. Chart. Box. Cube. Container. Way too long. Graph chart. Presentation. Way too long. Data. Cube. I already said that. Also doesn't make any sense. I'm kind of stuck on this one. So it's A. No. Glasses make you smarter because it weighs down your thoughts down. Ooh. Rate and crate. Yes! I think that's good, Lou. C. C-O something N-T. W pump. I should have looked at the pump. Okay. Well. The crate cart dichotomy. Count. Nope. Good job, Lou. Back to archives. I don't know how we get inside this room. I drafted a green here, aka the aquarium, thinking that it would give code check the key card. I could, but currently at the code check I have car keys, which hopefully we get to use soon. That'd be nice. Well, I can assume what this is. This has to be gym, right? Lavatory? It could be lavatory. That is so true. I think we have to take lavatory. For the hope that somehow it works at the antechamber. Because if this is the lavatory, we're fucked. But if it's the gym, there's still a chance. For the car keys to work on the garage. Lavatory or laboratory? Hi, Seiko. Hey, Seiko, do I take this random thing or the laboratory? Random? I was gonna say, I'd rather have the fleeting chance that this works with the antechamber. than a bathroom. But yo, and it's locked as expected. But this can be the garage. Garage. Oh. Got my steps back up. Have I missed anything cool? We thought we got it. Chef and Chief, that's an I. A lantern and a plane. A light. Stop doing that! Fine. Okay. Good to see you. I can't read chat for a minute. Lantern. I can see you laughing. I can see the laughing emotes. Air. Fair. Sky and Skype. Oh. Let's see, it's like a gas lantern. Light. Lamp. Lit fam? It's lit. It is lit. Very lit. I mean, there's light and light, but I don't know. That can't be that. Really think of the left ones, like plane or air. Motor. There's not a lot of fly. You got this, SJP, a smart cookie. I also believe. Am I just supposed to not read chat? Close. Was it? Naruto, believe it. Hi, Ichi, welcome. Must be B because of the two basketballs. So true. You were close? What? With air? Motor? Fly? Plane? No. Must be like air or motor. You wrote this idea off. Buy plane and lantern equals buy fire. So, Beatty, I don't know how deep you are into the game. No, that can't be it. Light and light. Lit? I don't know how much you want, if you've played this, I don't know how much you want spoiled. First time seeing it. Okay. Well, this game has a lot of, like, so obviously there's the drafting elements, which you try to lead around the house trying to get into this chamber. I don't know how to get in there. I don't. In theory, there's a puzzle that will, or some note in some room that'll give you some inkling of how it's done. But the entire time there's like macro puzzles that are present in some degree, where people have written down, like, this is where optimal soil is, this is what this guy had to say about this, here's the password for computers, and the office to our great uncle's, or no, the office of our great uncle, left a note. On top of, we've seen previously, a vendor space that had this hint as well, that these posters are a word game where the difference between these two is one letter. And every single room has two of these images that are off by one letter. For example, if it were chat and a cat, that is an H. And you write down the H, and it needs to, like, spell out something across the way. So there's two here, and then 5 letter words all the way down. Plane and flame. Oh, plane and flame. Okay. Okay, alright. Well, since everybody was saying I was so close, I can't scroll up and see what people said. I have to know. Fly? Cly? You might get it. Apparently I already got it. Spread your wings. Necro got it and is really trying to make sure I can move on from this. Use your sight. Oh, you're gonna hate yourself. No, don't tell me that. What do you use both for? Fuck do you mean do I use both for? It's not light and light. Light and lit. Fly and flame, but you spelled flame F-L-A-Y. Flay. Wing. Wig? There's a wick. I love watching young bald eagles. He's cooked. Yeah, but he's cooking. Again, what is with that? I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up. I've gone too far. It's so right. I do hit myself. That's an F? Okay. Yeah. Flight, light. Yep. You'd be here all night. It's because I thought too far about it. I thought too much. You scrolled up. Yep. Okay. So. We're out of luck. This run is over. But we can head back and write down what's inside the pump room, and coat check, and have the whole note written out. So let's go to coat check. It's got a wick in there. I said so half an hour ago. I couldn't read chat. The glasses redeem. I couldn't read it. Literally. And that's not even just me ignoring. A hose and a house. That's a U. What is this? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. What? I have to go all the way back to the pump room to see if it's an E, but like, I'm pretty certain that's it. Also, Jules is telling me to put the key card in instead of the garage keys. I run into utility closet into security way more than finding car keys. So I'm keeping the car keys. Because I know what it's for. I actually accidentally spoiled myself, to be frank. It's okay. This guy doesn't have recursive hallways. Well, you don't have the funeral parlor, do you? Oh, and you've never activated the opening cutscene. So. Just saying. Alright, I'm gonna buy so much food. Club sandwich. Banana. There's no other store, right? Yeah. More banana. We sold out on bananas! Goodness. It's Fanta Friday, but I bought limited edition flavor Tango instead. Enjoy your Tango. Fanta in my system. Okay. Boudoir. Plant and plan. There's the T. Yep. So this is E. Isn't it? Is there art in here? I don't think you put art in here. Why not? No art? Hi, Pecan. Welcome. Tano Tuesday, but that's far away. Tano. Anything can be art. Yeah, but I'm looking for, like, these. Alright. Now what? This is a big house. You can go outside. Is there any water we want to get rid of? Also, we lit up stuff in the house. I might want to look outside. Is there any other room I want emptied? Empty the fountain. Okay. That's the wrong way. Hold on. I'm gonna reset all these. The fountain's outside. Refilling the pool. Ever check those pool lights? They're just lights. I pinky promise. God damn it. No, wait. No, this is right. Am I gonna be able to empty the fountain? Just like, I need to get water into here to empty the fountain. And I don't even know how to begin doing that. Whippy's gonna kick your ass. Trip's going well. Zuda and I walked a shit ton. Been doing a lot so far the last few days, but it's catching up. Whippy's gonna kick your ass. It's the training arc loop. There you go. Okay, and then we also would like to fill the pool all the way. Just to guarantee that this will go. No, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, good. I'm glad you got your tantrum out of the way. Take all the water. Whitby. What is Whitby? It's the location of Whitby Goth Weekend for Lou and Pecan. Oi. God. That's right. All right. Fountain emptied. Now. Let's get out of here. Let me check out what's going on. Should I do stuff in the boiler room? I feel like the boiler room's as powered as it's gonna get. There's too much standing water on this estate. Yeah, why else do you think we got it? Oh, we have to go like all the way around for the boiler. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Oh, the boiler room probably gives power to like the neighboring rooms. So the coat check is currently powered. But I don't exactly have the ability to redraft that. I'll keep that in mind in the future. Look at that. Access granted. And there's the 2 times I made a wish. Although perhaps I shouldn't pick up the money. Can't exactly keep it. Okay. If we go back in the manor. We can go to security. Check out if there are any keys lying around in the manor. And then pick up said keys. Because it's entirely possible that the keys spread and I missed one. So we can double check that that is the case. Like that. Ladies and gentlemen. There's a special basement key. Why'd you have to tell me? Let me revel in the disappointment. I'm gonna figure it out anyway. Whatever. See if I care. Huh? Whatever. Okay. I said that before you found the key. Is there really that much of a delay? Is it that bad? I guess. All the emotions. What a roller coaster. Strawberry tango in my system. I'll send Laura on the phone. Gotta put some of the zoo pictures in the Discord room to check out. Yo. 4.22 seconds.
I yearn for the mines.
Why is Prince blue? He's usually purple, especially in the rain. Missed the red one earlier. It split in two. Welcome, Dragon. Here it is. Made some popcorn watching your misery. Hey, we made progress. Progress was made today. We have theoretically spelled out the message. But I don't know what it means. We have 1 key, 3 diamonds, $6. Yeah, that's the great news. I don't keep those. Those go away, actually. Welcome to the roguelike puzzle game. That's why I shouldn't have picked those coins up from the fountain, because those were previous days where I made a wish and threw the money into the well, which is theoretically a way that I can keep money between runs. And I've like now emptied my bank account out of curiosity. I can run back and repump it, but I probably run out of steps before I do that. Alternatively, we can go to coat check and leave our key card, but I don't think that's worth it, despite what Jules said. I think having car keys in there in the hope that I could get the garage more valuable. Goat check. Meh. But no, I can't toss it back because there's no water. I'm just thinking. Is there anything else I can do here? I think we're done. Oh no. What's up, Eagle? Also, are you able to destroy rooms? No. Also, I think officially the note that said west of the aquarium, west of the antechamber with the green rooms. Not real. I think that counted as the green note in his house that is liar too. You can drain some other rooms, see in the drain, like the aquarium and the fountain. Well, I mean, I drained the fountain. You can go all the way back. The problem is I don't think we have enough steps. We have 23 steps. I mean, I guess we could do it anyway. The aquarium's right next to it. Also, I didn't see what the kitchen was like full of water. Like it is now. I don't know if that does anything. Also, I never got to figure out what being on good soil meant. That sucked. Is this how I can just drain everything? Theoretically, if I just let the tap run, will it just get rid of all the water in the house? I guess we're about to find out. Become part of soil. Part of soil. Dude, I'm gonna kill all these fish. Also, in theory, you can throw the money back in. That could be nice. Aquarium. Feeds into tank 1. Do you have a boiler? Yeah. Oh. Oh. You can push power here? I don't... You notice that arrow? I don't think I can push power to here from the boiler room. I don't think it works that way. I tell to the person who's played this game more than me. X. X marks the spot underneath the grill. God damn it. I'm pasting stuff into my notes. Enable noted. If you link it, I'll do it. Throw all the money back in? I could probably throw all the money back in. I don't have enough steps. I have 10 steps. I can't get all the way to the boiler room. Because if you haven't noticed, Jules, it's like across the whole house. I pushed it up into coat check, I believe. You need to send it to wait. Split rooms will split power. This seems, cheaty for you to inform me of such things. Are you implying that I could have sent power from the boiler room all the way to the pump room across the entire house? As long as the homes are connected? Is that what you're telling me right now? I'd rather do... This archive thing's doable. No, it's not. It archives across the house. So it's the patio. Some rooms don't have power capability. It's complicated, and I don't understand it. Alright. Also, the gym doesn't have power. I specifically... Wait, did the gym not cost me steps because I turned off the gym? I didn't notice if it triggered or not. Yes. Wow, that's nice. I'll do that in the future. What is the inventory like? There is one key and a broken lever. Don't give me hope. Don't tell me there's a broken lever here, man. Don't do that to me. Why? If we trigger the shoes enough times, we can make it. Okay. Shoe trigger. Okay. Shoe trigger. Excellent. Shoe trigger. Okay. Shoe trigger. Shit. Oh well. Garden Athletic Center. Did you just make that noise? Yes, that was me. Yes. We did have a lot of physical activity stuff, didn't we? 206. Yeah. Yeah, we had a lot. Okay. We have a couple of goals. Obviously including accessing the antechamber. But that's gonna be difficult. You have 2 gems today. That's nice. Chapel while I don't have money? Sure. This officially means our funeral room is 2 gems. So it's on par. Get it started. Nice try, by the way. Thank you. We could utility. Yeah, I'll utility. We'll get it out of the way. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the garage. Turn on the VAC indicators. Don't know what that means. And turn off the keycard entry. And turn off safety protocols and engage. Kitchen. Yeah, we'll take kitchen now, I think. Trying to be a little efficient with my placement. Because in theory, I want the ability to, like, come up and around, you know? Bedroom? Nook? Closet. Should I grow a beard? You do what you want, my friend. I think we'll take closet. You'll get your comeuppance. What's that supposed to mean? What, for trying to be efficient? Also that poor kitchen. We could funeral parlor. No. Is this my comeuppance? I'm making a tiny ass room. Are you calmed up on? What does that even mean? We can grab this, and this is for 4-door rooms. Comeuppance. No, not yet. I think I'm fine. I can't believe his run died. Twenty 1993. Okay. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. Wow, this one's complicated. So this one's inherently false because all of them say white. These are both lying, so this one has to be true, which means it's in here. Time to lose 30 steps. Not that it matters. Yippee. Well, that was fun, huh? Wait, am I only allowed to make one wish? I can't just dump my wallet in here? Bet you wish you checked that key card? How would that help me? What are you talking about? What on earth are you talking about? How would a key card helped here? What are you talking about? What is wrong with you? Swipe, reroll. Okay, walk up on the... Damn. Is that, I left the stuff on. I do wonder if that's gonna be a problem. A note said that I wasn't supposed to do that. Also, again, why do we live in, like, Elf Town? What's with this? There are elves, probably. Lord of the Rings shit going on. Can we go there? Solve the puzzle. Snug little cottage. Don't make fun of me. It's only fair. The other one was huge. The, like, the green gymnasium was crazy. Okay. Just saying. Want to speedrun Garage? I want to speedrun the Garage. I want to get that out of the way. I don't know what else to do. Fuck you! I hate this room! Fine, I'll take a closet. Paying 1 gold for key and a gem. Yeah, okay. That's 2. Does this, okay. Does this increase per red room? If I wait on claiming the puzzle, does it increase when I open it? Or is it set when I choose it? I guess we can find out. It's the best option anyway. Was it Nemo here earlier? Nope. Why is there a courtyard here? Come to your soil there, my guy. These are not good rooms. This will take 10. It sucks though. I was kind of hoping it'd be inverted. What the fuck? Let me go up! Why are we going down? Why? Secret passage to the garage? No. Because the garage is not on the side. Drafting the east-facing door almost always sucks. Yeah, it would seem. Never doing this again. I'm gonna pick a red. Sure. We can't. I think we head back. Take what's at the entrance hall. I am not doing that. I am not doing that. And then solve the parlor to see if we get anything good. Let's see. Fuck you. Well, this really sucks. Play billiards, huh? This is a math game, by the way. 11 plus 6. Okay, plus 3. Minus 8, and then minus 10, and then times 3. 6. 20 minus 10 times 2 divided by 4 is 10. I did it wrong while counting in my head. I have to redo this one because I forgot. All right, no more doing it out loud for convenience for everyone else. The game ruined it. I forgot the multiplication. Don't. Okay, fine. Whatever. Got it. I was about to put my glasses back on now to Defiance. What is the key to the secret garden? Why would you do that to me? The hell are you talking about? I forgot what routes I can take. I think I have to go back. I don't think it connects. Fuck this room. Corridor commissary? I think we want the corridor. Then I'll turn around and use this. Did I grab what was in here? No. Okay. Grabbed. Storeroom. AIDS chamber? Ew. Oh, I never solved the other thing. I should totally do that once I pick Maid's Chamber. Been a minute. Evil. Ooh, pretty. Jesus died today? True. It's so good, I guess. This game has a book tie-in. I've never picked the maid room. In theory, I should have done this a long time ago. Look at these guys. Here they are. Milla. The day we are all dreaded has finally arrived. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived, even. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. And following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. Fuck you, Miss Babbage. Let him come back here. I have questions. I think we have to pick Jim. Dude, I'm gonna get so many gems. I cannot leave. Fuck. Alright. Let's go check out if the parlor thing works. So this should be 4 gems. If it works the way I think it should work. And it will be 2 gems if it actually works the way I think it works. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Well, they're all B, which means that it'll technically be true, but this would also be true, so they're both wrong. So therefore, the one that does not have the letter B, that one has a letter B. Okay, hold on. All of these have the letter B, meaning that no matter what, it's true, technically. But then that means this one's... only one of these can be true. And the blue one is technically true, which means... well, one, it could be true. Both can be true. This one's false. But this doesn't lead to anything, as none of them are... because all of them have the letter B in them. This is the only one leading to anything. Where this one is not true. the black box is false, it can't be white. Well, that doesn't mean that the opposite is true. It just means the statement on it is not correct. Oh, I see what you're saying. But this one doesn't have a letter U. Yeah. Alright, here we go. It does work the way I hoped it worked! Whoa! I don't think that's great, to be honest. But okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. Turn left. What am I gonna do with these? Hello, lady. What is the moon? Huh? What's with that? I have to pick this one or we die. But it leads us to the foundation. Nice. And here's the one I was talking about. Tiger tier G. As an example. Are we gonna play the update that has Durigi blocks in it? Because apparently that'll come out later. It's not now. I mean, I guess we get both ways, no matter what, right? Special keys. Secret garden key. I think... Okay, hold on. What we want to do, I think, is hit the secret garden key on the rich soil. Hoping that that will activate the secret garden on rich soil, which I think is a good idea. I don't know why it's a good idea, but I think it is. This sucks ass. The observatory is going to lead to 4-door rooms. That's probably a good idea. Have fun, Pecan. See you later. We don't have to observe the observatory. Right? You also just pick kitchen and walk away. Do I think this run is good enough to use my 4-door rooms? I don't think so. I think from now on, I want to avoid the observatory until I know what I'm doing with the antechamber, at which point I then want the 4-door rooms that are more often because of the observatory. Meaning now, I want the kitchen. Be back late night, probably 2 or 3 a.m. my time. Lord. Best of luck to you. So now we have to go this way. This is a good idea. Okay. Optimally, I want the west wing into garage. I don't know. I'm gonna go with dark room for now. But not go in there. Actually, I do go in there to activate the lights. And then there's the breaker room. We could break a room now. I think that's worth doing. I'll do it now. I'll leave it on for... Made affogato coffee. Forget about it. What room is this? We used up the one rich soil to put down the funeral parlor on this side. So we do not want to use the special key, probably. Dining room lets us continue. Launder curtains. Build your beans. Alright, what's the secret? Go for 100? What are you talking about? Go for 100. I don't think I take West Wing now. I mean, I might as well. Because I'm running out of space for easy garage access. So I need to make a turn here. Courtyard. Cross. Oh, that's nice. Wait, does that also work on lockers? Is that what that said? Unlocked trunks. Okay. I thought it said or lockers. I was like, there's an achievement for 100% pile usage. I'm on Game Pass. But good to know. Yes, I'll do guest bedroom. Do I get 10 for just standing outside? I'll go inside because there's a gem. A gem. Okay. Workshop, what the fuck? It's a dead end. I'd rather reserve workshop for a continuation. You have a family shared on Steam? I don't want to take it away from you guys. I have to use the secret garden key. Oh. With the moon. What? Can you hit those weird blocks? I wish. Hey, lady. Can you have, music here is so good. I agree. I need to exit. It is now time. Second spinner in the garden. So there is. It's time. Is there a third spinner? The boo-boo emote I used to torture SJ with the oof one. He felt so judged. Do you know what spinner means in German? Not particularly. Do you not want to try any combination of these arrows? I'm trying all of them. A wacko crackpot. Well, they're all about to point the same direction. Does that do anything in particular? You're kidding! I am so angry. What the fuck am I gonna do? Where would a key be? The maid chamber exists. Commissary? With what money? I ain't got no money. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get through here. This is obviously a door. Look closely at the shelves as you progress back to the center. Yeah, hey, look closely at the shelves. You might miss an orange. Go to the chapel. I don't care who the mansion sends. I'm not going back to the chapel. I don't think I ever entered the kitchen. Oh. The ultimate fantasy, being able to eat that fruit. Time. Nope. No keys. The most arousing thing of all, banana? What? Excuse me? Mikey. What the fuck? Anaphylactic shock. I don't think it's that bad. Key. I don't know how I missed that key before. We need to get back to the garden. Are we heading north? Do we have a better direction? North or east? Guy sucks at seeing keys? Are you saying you saw a different key? Is that what you're trying to imply? There's no keys, I have maid's chamber. East. If this sucks, I'm blaming you. I'm banning you. Alright, this is pretty good. I think we obviously went passageway. You missed some keys, bro. Alright, where are they? We'll head the other way. Conference might have had keys? I can't play to... I gotta like optimize my routing. I think I have higher chances of having an unlocked door than finding keys randomly. You know? That's my 2 cents. You have to economy on the lower floors only. Green rooms are your friend. Well, the conference room wasn't green. So write that one down. Besides, I've had locked doors out of green before. Green often has items. It's great and all. Don't know how it would help the key situation. This is the conference room suck up broke items? Yeah, but we weren't getting a lot of that. You're running off the assumption that I would have gotten a key from the conference room, then continue. There's no guarantee of that happening.
My coin!
You're looking for chest to use with your sledgehammer? They're kind of obvious. If I do see one, I'll use it, obviously. But they're not common. I wasted my observatory one time, that let me have two. That sucked eggs. Wish you could smack down walls with the sledge. He does not have enough emotion to smash. Excuse me? Not you, the protagonist. Oh. Dynamit's too dangerous. Oh, okay. Well. Okay, well. We're fucked, huh? I'm pretty sure we checked all the rooms. Thoroughly. Julia. But I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We figured out how to open up the antechamber. It's randomly get the secret garden key. The Red Prince will blow shit up. I can read that book for you. The Red Prince book. Here's to the West Wing. I've watched Jules play this so many times, and she'll walk through that gate like it's nothing. She's opened it. I'm close. And yet it's closed for me. Reload. Reload. What do you mean reload? Like it's time to give up for today? Angers me so. Which, by the way, that makes me curious. If I had used So that note meant something, I just didn't understand it. Where it said the east and west side. If I put a green room here, would there be another garden here? I don't think the secret garden is what gave me that room to access the antechamber. This is what the note meant about the green rooms on the west and east side. I thought they had to be here and here to get the lever to open the antechamber. No, they have to be here or here to activate the lever to get into the side. So this needs to be green or this needs to be green. Fascinating. And to think that happened by accident. We need more keys. Yeah, Red Villa. No kidding. Fuck the Maid's Chamber, dude. I think Maid's Chamber actually killed the run. I think if we got anything but Maid's Chamber there. I think I got too greedy. So when does the lawyer show up? It's day 16. It's day 16, and I still don't own the house. The lawyer's gonna drive over here any minute. I need to find the chamber. Tonight. Never made chamber. I think the key thing, the access to the antechamber is way more important, but yes, we did learn something. Technically. I guess we'll... I mean, I can do breaker box now. I'd rather wait on breaker box, because I'd like breaker box to be close. Who cares? No breaker box now. Who cares? Live a little, you know what I mean? Check this shit out. Alright. Spare room. This guy doesn't know anything about the breaker box. I know 3 out of 4 things present initially on the breaker box. I'm certain there's some shenanigans about having stuff nearby. I don't care. Can you press the green lights again? Just do what I think it's doing. No. Oh no, it's... Yeah, got it. Add and then square. Okay. What? I'm mad about that. Okay. Look at this. 2 squared is 4 times 2, that's 8. I messed it up in my head. Silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Yes, many doors, head boy. Okay. Can you press the green lights again? Well, I guess I have the steps for it. I have something here about the utility room fuse box. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Did you just cheat? No. I've had notes. Five permanently need to activate the 6th. I don't know what this means. But there you go. I now have 5 purple indicators to make 6 purple indicators. Press again? Should I press again? Oh! Fuck. What the fuck was that? What is white? What is white about? I don't know. Okay. We need to find email. Email? I'm about to get all of the nice rooms gone. We're about to vanish. Pick greenhouse. If you aren't satisfied, re-roll. I'm aware, but I don't know why I wouldn't be satisfied with funeral parlor. I guess I can get East Wing. I'd rather have East Wing, which I didn't get. We can do security. So now what I want to do. Did I turn off the security doors? I did? I guess I can just find out. Well, speaking of. It is offline. I'm a smart boy. So we want security level high, and then the offline mode to be unlocked. Bingo brongo. Let's see inventory so far. Okay, good. Let's log in. I haven't done this enough. Staff service. Special order? I guess we want brass compass. Now that I know what it is, I think it's the most useful out of all these. No metal detectors, no. Shovel. You think I want shovel? I feel like shovel so many keys. Yeah, okay. Can't disagree with you there. I need to get to the office. They're all offline. Not available. Okay. Garage? Our other save corridor. We have a lot of doors to go through anyway. So. Dark room, sure. I think I take pantry just because I want to save library for later. This library would be really good later on. So let's go back to turn on the dark room. Nice library good later on. Well, it would have been wasted here. You know, drafting a rarer room. So. I guess we could take Nook. Watch us wrap all the way back up to the dark room. Also, in theory, I could, like, just cut it off now and head back up to these two, which could be a good call. Garage. Give me a garage. I want... Fuck this room. The garage. Money. For now. I guess I'll put a bunk down here. Get double sleep mask. Ooh, 2 keys. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm way less mad. Fuck this room. West Wing Hall. I think I want... I mean, I guess I could take commissary. No, I literally can't. Let's go closet. Oh, that's nice. Then this thing that apparently Jules thinks I need. Garage! We can't take. Because I should have opened up the funeral parlor when I had it. Fuck. Let's get rare. How about we get rare with it? That's yours, guys. It's a Reddington. Swimbird. Fixed stars. History of Virginia. The pump system user manual. I think I want the stars. If I'm assuming it does what I think it does. Freezer? Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That seems terrible right now, actually. So let's go workshop. Bill's favorite. What the hell is this? Lockpick. Wow. That seems really good, actually. LSJ, fun fact. Hi, Joe. Is it that your birthday was a while back? Happy birthday. Belated. Heavily belated. Pick sound amplifier. No, but thanks for remembering. Yeah, sorry, I didn't at you at the day of that it occurred. I missed it. High sensitivity locks. Bathroom? Check the bathroom. Yeah. I picked this just to save steps. Guest bedroom. Fine to me. Okay, funeral parlor is our only way forward. I think we pop open the box now. Actually, no, we have a gem. We can afford to go through. He thinks. I think we take it now. We have 3. 3's not bad. We're taking it now. Black box is... The black box is black. So true. The black box is empty. The black box is true. Okay, well this one's true no matter what. Meaning one of these has to be false. Let's pretend that this one's right. Which means this one's right. This one's definitely true. So that means that in theory the black box is full. If this one's like a definitive lie. Both of these could be true. Here we go. Black box is always black. So true. It is. Someone had to point out to me that the Blueprints is a play on blueprints. And I hope I'm the last person to pick up on that. Could be. I think we pick corridor because otherwise we're fucked. Good to me. Ironically, I'm kind of hoping this is locked because we want the silver one. It's not. We can pick gym or dining room or secret passage. Well, gym's off. Might as well just take it now. No, there's no reason. We don't need to take it now. We can re-roll. I know, but I don't think we need to re-roll. I would rather re-roll because we really need it than I re-roll because I'm inconvenienced. Does that make sense? I think I want secret passage. The question is, what do I want on the other side of secret passage? I don't know. You only do it once, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's a dice. I get 1 dice. We could pick the hall. Just be safe. We also just pick bedroom. Bedroom most likely leads into that one that gives me more dice, which wouldn't be bad. I think we go with that. Should I go for the pick? It worked. Do I lose that? No. Okay. And there it is, the boot. Why is it facing that way? Why? Why is it facing that way? Reroll. I have to. Why is it facing that way? I think we're fucked because I picked bedroom. Okay. Aquarium might save me. Oh, okay, we re-rolled the boudoir's facing the right way. Okay. had to do a dice tax. Yeah. Paradise situation. I mean, it's not that bad. It's certainly annoying. Okay. We can pick it, or we can go with the special key. I think I want the special key, because that allows entrance. It's gonna be very efficient here. What is it? I'm going with the silver key. 7 locked doors? What? Well, we have the lockpick. What the hell is this? Also, one of you should be open. This is great, actually. It doesn't like break, does it? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. You don't seem to pick this door's lock. I am okay with that. That might be bad. Depending. Pick Jim now. Jim's fine. Yeah, let's go through Jim. Do I want to go through Foundation first? Let's go through Jim. Hey, the thing came up. The vault? Alternatively, you pick Terrace. And this has the secret access. It does not. This... Hello, where's my secret? Where's my lever to pull? Hello? Okay. Whatever. Denied. Yeah, apparently. That's ridiculous. Dining room. I think we're very close to activating it. We could pick passageway, but that's kind of a waste right now. Dining room's basically the same thing. We can also just pick commissary. So we're trying to head up anyway. Yeah, let's save dining room, pick commissary. It's cheaper on gems. Okay, we're trying to head left. Man, this is really paying off. Courtyard's free? That's nice. I don't have the ability to crack into this for free. Which is fine. Conference room sounds fine to me. Stuff spread about the house is not going to congregate in here, which is also fine to me. Oh, this is really paying off. Okay, music room. Is good, I think. Never been in here. There's a major key. Would have been good back here, but I don't really care. There's the minor key. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words sung by you and me. Fractured note, an urgent plea in bold words sung I do not repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely gonna get your due, and all the rage will be ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies even, do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type to sing in the bed. Okay. First words on the message. First words on the message. I'm pretty sure. Because how many channel points do you have to hum melody these sheets? Question. She's looking at me like, what the fuck? This door's supposed to be open. The other door's open. This always reminds me that Eshi's in a real room with stuff around him. So true. It resets. Yeah, I misremembered which door opened. Is mostly what that's about. But thank you for the clarification. This needs a pool? No, it needs an aquarium. I have an aquarium, don't I? No, I saw the option for an aquarium. I did not pick it. That is fine. Okay, I can't pick it. Let's secret garden here. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it, huh? It does not fit. Alright, fair enough. What's on my immediate right? I have to take observatory. And I think I do take observatory. I do not mess with this. I'm not looking in there. Oh, I have to. Fine, whatever. Give me this. What if 4 days more common today? Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. Yippee. What's tomorrow? Apples are extra delicious? At 7. 7. Apple. Great. Huh? To continue up, you must go down, and this is the basement. This is the basement key. Oh no 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 no! You can't do this. Can I need to draft the pool. Okay. This is bad. This is really bad. What's to your immediate right in my house? Closet. I forgot to leave the fountain drain. I didn't think it would be important. I wanted my money. Okay, but it's fine. There's a lot of spaces, actually. There's a lot of spaces to draft from. And we have a lot of steps and a lot of resources to do it. So... take the elevator foundation, go down too? What? What are you talking about? I can't access that elevator. If we lose now, do we have to do this level again? Yeah. Yeah, we have to re-get that key. Unless, if I draw a a concierge, I can put away the key to the basement. That is also an option. I'm gonna go with the secret garden on this side. Because I know they'll allow me to go across. Oh. Oh. That's fine. You're outside. I am outside. Also, doesn't this put all of the food in the conference room? Kind of funny. I'm gonna go pick it. Sucks. Okay. We have this in case of an emergency, which is good, but I'm hoping we don't need to. I think optimally everything's gonna be okay. We have a few opportunities here. We need the pool. We need the pool. Fuck. Guess we take kitchen. Does the pool require a gem? Okay, who cares about the main chamber? We're done with the house. Hello, maid chamber. Pool. Okay. Pool. Guess we do archives. And then we cut all the way across to go to the Great Hall. And then hope that we draft a pool immediately into a pump room. While they're archived. Archives is our only option. Because pool costs 1 gem. Yeah, exactly. Okay, use a key. Oh my god, don't do this to me now. Do we even have a place to upgrade that? Security. Okay. 10 block picking. I didn't know I could redo it. What? This is... Okay. Gem requirement. Pool. Well, we do have the solution to this scenario, so we're not actually screwed. Okay, nook. Okay. 2 keys. A key and bacon and eggs, which allows us to draft the morning room, which isn't bad. Or you will always draw library when drafting this room. That's not bad. Do I want always library or adding breakfast nook? Or the morning room? I forget, does morning room cost a gem? I know it's a green room. Morning room alpha has salt shaker. 2 gems on draft. And 2 next day. Okay, I think this is much better than the library. So I'm gonna go with this. But what a convoluted system. Get breakfast nook, to eat the bacon and eggs, to get the morning room, to get 2 gems and 2 gems next day, and often salt shaker. But I do think this is the best one. It's better than library, I think. Okay, which, hey, a red thing. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed by security terminal. That's a lie. And it's something that I need to do now anyway. I don't think I ever knew what to do with this. But I have it now. I have so many sheets of paper. Yeah, lady got lost. And pipe in from the boiler room, and we have the thing decoded from the periodic table. That gives us the message. We already know it. I should have used this. I used one online, but the message makes sense anyway. Just to confirm with Julia, push 3 up after 9. That's what that says on here for this. But we don't have power, so okay. As long as I got the right thing despite using the wrong stuff. Experiment setup. You're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature. Lasts until the end of the day. Okay. It's a good thing this is over. Immediately loosen steps can set your steps to 40. 1 key for every 2 hallways in the house. Spend 2 or more gems directly in your room each time you unlock or bypass security door. Well, it's already over. 1 for every 2. There's not really a reason. Yeah, whatever. About the game, maybe it looked too fun not to. It's very fun. Research logs. No research logs. Pause the experiment, log into network. This is that. Have fun. It's a very unique puzzle game. Electronic mail. It's only the office. Okay. Okay. Well, let's put away the... I'm gonna get set. Oh well. Go check it. Hoping to beat it on the first run. I wouldn't be shocked if you literally can't. Like, yeah, if you watch this stream, I suppose you've been spoon-fed a lot of information. But I think you need... I mean, all power to you if you can. Into there. Basement key has been checked. You're streaming for winning day 1? Oh, well. Yeah, I hope you do it. So now we need to draft pool. Get the water pumps. Empty the fountain. And also then at some point get coat check. They don't have to be at the same time. This is more achievable than the car into the keys for the goddamn. But it would have been nice. But obviously the basement key is like the most important. So I think we have to give up. We can go outside, drop a coin in, I guess. Might as well do the thing that I did for me, even though it's only now just bit me in the ass. No reason not to. I hope they release Blueprints 2 with this 12-story skyscraper. The way this game is going, I wouldn't be shocked if this was the 12-story skyscraper. Yes, you nephew, you found it. The giant skyscraper that I've hidden from plain sight. Except I call it a groundscaper because it goes underground. Fucking fountain. Woohoo, 1 coin! I have 4 keys. Oh, that's from the experiment. It's not that bad. Man. Third game, it's your broke uncle who lives in an apartment of hidden mysteries all around this single room. Well, he's dead. So... Your great uncle is dead. I'm just double checking that I haven't missed something. Man. Yeah, I think I'm calling it. And it pisses me off. Gardening. We made it to the antechamber. I never had dinner. I should have had dinner. I just had such cope that I was gonna get a pool. So much cope. Day 17. I filled the pool to the basement. By the way, how awful is that basement gonna be? Did he like water seal that? Like, what? Okay, whatever. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Give me a pool. We could Billard. Actually, no, we chapel now. Get that chapel out of the way. Do you always start at 70? With my passive. Yeah. Used to start with 50. But I opened up the orchard. Unlike Julia. Who has done that, by the way. I don't know why I always, like, pretend I've done something that Julia hasn't. Bing, bom, bom, beep. Okay, how did I do this like the first go? But now I'm lost on how to make blue. It's gonna be so much easier with Heelys. So true. How about we like actually take the right message here? Billiard room. Movie night poll. I already knew that. I just don't have a movie in mind. I was gonna ask people. You stole my thunder because I was being considerate. That's a... Is that a square root? Mean gills. How about that there, mean gills? Or is it the square of the result? Square of the result. Okay. What about them mean gills? We are on the west side. The corridor is a good idea, but this is an extra room. Aussie edition. I don't know one thing about building a house, but I do know one thing. Gotta have a solid foundation. And that's what we're doing here. Gotta find our way. Hell, don't mind if I do. Crisper than a fister. Take a quarter. Say what? What? What's wrong? I head back. Grab this here. Out the pantry. What did you say? What do you mean what I say? What do you think I said? Crisper than a fister. I don't think that's what I said. I think you misheard me. I don't think that one's real. That's a misinformation campaign. That's what that one is. Let's take this one to DMs. Lou's moving in for the kill like a conda. Have you watched 13 Angry Men before? Not since last Thanksgiving, no. No, I have not seen that. I'm avoiding the chapel because I have money. Good watch. Yeah, you may have seen 12 Angry Men, but have you seen The Mean Girls? They're very mean. Okay, we have to take garage, right? I've literally never been in here before. And the lights are on. Oh my god. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. I am not paying the chapel. Your absence must be accounted for. Babbage. Screw you, Miss Babbage. Okay, so is all of the keys inside the car? Is that what this is all about? I thought the keys were to go outside. I just go outside now. Keys are on the wall in the garage. Finally. Yes! Permanent changes do not reset each day. Oh. For some reason I thought that was the perk of unlocking this. No, that's just... that the permanent change is that this area is unlocked. Huh? Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots? 2 special items. 8 classrooms! The hell is a classroom? What's a classroom gonna do? Let's go to the classroom. Herbie. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we were reluctant to see this small piece of Wellington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of the new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for allowing in our father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running down through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today of whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Was plenty phony. We took it to DMs, everything's cleared up. Jim makes more sense. The gas! Both are lit. Now we just need the other two. I've returned with a newfound path. What do you mean a newfound path? It's a funny joke on the chalkboard. Is it because it's empty? Is that what's funny? Is that there's nothing on it? Within a timely manner. Give me that eraser. Mikey, you can't say that about the topic at hand. I didn't realize that was an option? What? Excuse me? What do you mean you didn't realize that was an option? You have to, Lou, take him back again. Lou, you gotta run it back. They don't get it. So then what's in the car? Would I just be able to drive somewhere? I guess? They get it. You mean you didn't know that was an option? Okay. I guess we have to take... Oh, I guess we... No, closet. Closet. Back to chapel. Yikes. That would have been useful. Sometimes you'll miss the sex ed at school. I don't know what they do in Britain. But am I willing to pay two 2 coins for a gem. As someone who identifies as explorative, it's important for people to have safe and reliable information on these things. Forcing them into unspoken taboo is how people get hurt. A joke, we don't do that here. Oh! I think we take 2 gems. Because I think... in theory, we draft more red rooms. And then we come back. That's 2 coins. Is 2 coins worth 1 or more gems? I think I need 2 gems now as well. So, gems are in the false box. Gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay, so if both these are true, that means this one's false, which means this one's in here. Final answer. Okay. Hope you like that one. Hope you like that one. Okay. I mean, we do sex ed. Yeah. Okay. Glad we're all on the same page. Should we take Jim? Jim's off, and it's a straight line. How funny. We could have got an extra gem. Oh. Jim for the Ted Lasso bit. The morning room. It's facing the wrong way. Let's go with the library. Library into pool. Oh, hey. And that went down. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects of the company and the appearance of each one. Numbers of stars be seen in the sky different day, different constellations vary and be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. A little bit of astronomy. Wait a minute. This is just the book that's... I was hoping it would teach me a secret. I'm saving you. Okay. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each architect room in your house. And there's boiler room. Boiler, 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 God, please. Okay. Where do you want the boiler so bad? Somebody's answering. Is it already active? Okay, so now the power's going into here. Is power lead outside this house room? No? Okay. Powered hallway. The powered weight room, or the powered... We have to pick weight, right? That sucks. I could redraw. Should I redraw? I'm gonna let... I need hot water. The lavatory is chilly. Make tea. Well, it is hot. Hot pilgrim. Hot pilgrim. That's a fun prompt. If every chatter had to live in one room, which one would they choose? The funeral parlor? You see the power UI element? Yeah, and it's going to the weight room. Alright. Yikes. This would spread to all the other rooms. It's offset by dinner. Leads into the dark room. This better be worth it. This house is worst piss, by the way. Do I have time to go all the way back for the closet? 20. 19, 18. 17, 16 minus a coin. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. I guess I could just pick the power anyway? I think I just picked the power anyway. Minus 12 for potential items. Yeah, well, it's also drafting correctly. In theory, we can see where the power is going. Gem requirement. Is that a pool? Is that the pool? Does the pool take power? We want the pool to get the drain, don't we? That's the lunch! Oh. Exchange all of your shoes with your gems. All of your remaining with your allowance. What is my allowance? Let's restart. Money you start with each day? Okay. That's a worthwhile trade, especially because I was reaching the end of the usefulness of the observatory anyway. That's good. Okay. Now then, to the archives. Power security. I definitely don't want to power the furnace. Power furnace is good for something. I don't care. High security with offline mode being unlocked. So now we're good to go. Burn the house down. Do I do it? Do it, evilage. I can't tell if that's you saying it's a good idea, or if it's you saying, like, fuck it. I discovered something. Oh, God damn it. What is that? It's a key. It just gave me a key. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Pisses me off. Also, the power cut off here. I hope you had fun. All that for more often getting these. Please be a pool. Oh, okay. Car keys. Okay. Classroom. A random thing. What is that? Is that a gem? I think that's a gem. worth it though. I forgot I got the, but you know I don't. It's just plus 10 for this room. Okay. Gotta get back to the garage. Well, I gotta figure out if we have a pump somewhere in this house. This is, the last steps anyway. Take boudoir. We can also just hope that this is a pool. I think we take boudoir. You can also, because we now have a buttload of dice. Boudoir is also gem. That's also true. Pool costs money. Yeah, but you can get the pump room without the pool, right? Because I thought we would need the pool for the boiler room. And that's not occurred. Okay, that's like the 4-way door. I think I'm gonna roll. Did we take this? This might be schoolroom. I think we take it anyway. Does the pool cost a gem? I don't think the pool costs a gem. The pool costs a gem. I'm taking the pool. Fuck. What are you beeping at? What? What? What is it beeping at? Oh, you're so right. Pool! 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 Oh. Okay. Not too mad about that. Pool! I wonder what this is! I mean, I guess we take the classroom just to look around in the classroom. You glance over counters so often. And you shut up. Purple flag. Wow, nice work, Benny. Can you find the difference? Ready. Do I get to do it now? Color spelled correctly? Good. Infinite. For breaker. It's too late. I'm never gonna get a breaker. It's too late. Do I solve this? Do I need to solve this? Do I need to solve this? Do I have to? Okay, fine. 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 Resize my canvas, please. I'm gonna need, like, some extra pixels. That is not enough. Okay. Don't suffer, you're not at work. Alright, so we're gonna take a photo of this. Take a photo of this. Pretty simple. Although, in theory, I should know some of these just by, you know, being obvious. But it's mostly about these flags. Each one's only used twice. And one of them fucked up 3 of them instead of 2. So, let's take a look-see. Okay. Why do they color the the pride flag purple? Good question. Some teachers will spend weekends in tears reviewing these. I'm one of them. All right. So, you're not ready for this. All right, that's still not working. All right. So, let's start with some obvious ones. And there's only twice for each one. This one's obviously red. Okay. This one seems red too. That means the color red is now gone. Also, I need to actually grab 1 second. Grab this. Judge his taskbar customization choice. No. Each color's only used twice. We obviously have a yellow in this. Green, blue, purple. Oopsie. So, oh, and orange. And then blue again. So obviously, this is wrong. This is one of the wrong ones. Because there's 2 blues. And then I'm assuming this is one of the wrong ones. On this one. This one they got wrong. And that's really all that we can be definitively sure of. With this one, lizard is green. I mean, it's possible. But you don't actually know that, right? You have to wonder. Because 9 of these are correct, 10 of these are correct, and 10 of these are correct. Are we to assume that every single other one of these is correct? Let's see what they got wrong here. If this is all correct, meaning that this is orange, and this is purple for sure, it would mean that this person got this one wrong, and this one wrong, and the rest are correct? Which so far looks like that might be the case. Do everything so far, meaning that this is yellow? Because that's correct. That's correct. Let's see what they got wrong. Right? This is wrong. Oopsie. 1, 2, 3. And the rest are correct. Yeah, that seems right. Okay, I passed first grade. Watch out for the poxhound. Find 2 grimoires, they'll give you bonus ducats at the commissary. What are you talking about? Bottom right has 2 flags incorrect. Top right has 1 flag incorrect. Top left has 1 flag. Bottom left 12. Oh yeah, for sure. All right, well, whatever that's good for, we have it. Going back to the garage, I guess. Do I have enough steps? 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We don't have enough to get to the garage. Unless the commissary has food for sale, which I don't think they do. You just go outside. I guess that would work. We have to try it. They can sell banana. Watch out for fruit. They don't have a banana here. I think I'm gonna buy a magnifying glass just to say I have it. You can dig up food. I don't have a shovel. Can we leave the garage? Yes, but we only currently have the car keys. If we get reset, we're in deep doo-doo. I blame this room for all of her problems. Wait. There's no way we can go all the way back to the commissary. Okay. So, we're going to make an assumption that it will be faster to walk all the way outside. I'm gonna do this just to piss myself. Then it will be to walk through all the houses. Or walk through all the house. We're down the 3 steps already. Which is not great. Oh, we made it. Does this count as a step? Yes, that's okay. drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. What the fuck? He's about to desk slam. What do you mean by that? A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk. It just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the card today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Oh yeah, Denny's thing. Guy who got fired. Does this stay here? Does this stay in the back of the car? Or is this gone for good? What do you think? Kind of wish the apple orchard, like, actually had food in it. That'd be nice right now. I don't actually know. I've only opened it once with more than 2 steps. Is it more likely that the West Wing Hall or corridor has food? Or that there's some food just sitting around outside? I think both are 0. But as long as I have 2 steps. Actually, no, realistically, it's just the West Wing Hall. Actually. All I have is West Wing Hall. There's not food in the West Wing Hall. Hey, can I drive to like a fast food place? Vroom vroom. Drink some moonshine. It'll count as food. It is caloric content. Third time. Drink this. Whatever's inside of it's gonna be good for you. Oh, hey, that's funny. Wonder what's so relevant to that. Is it like a rosebud situation? I think I gotta go for outside, right? Like, there's no way. That this works out otherwise. This really sucked. This game is better than most horror games at going... dreading walking to the next room. I blame Jules. Dude, the point of the room, you gotta follow the power because I haven't solved this myself. Can you, like, ruin your run for me? So I can see what happens when the boiler connects with, like, the pump room? 99. Yeah. This sucks. Yeah, no kidding. The Scarlet Villa. Never picking furnace again. I don't care what's inside. It's always the next day. And 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 Shelter. Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Special floor plants now cost additional steps instead of gems. Well, I have 2 gems at the get-go. Good to be up your allowance. I don't know where that is, but thank you. Do other people also take this long to solve the game? Well, okay. Okay. Okay, Eagle. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled road access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing Shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a bit of luck. That's why, Mikey. That's why it's getting scary. When he's upset. Time lock safe. Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in their house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. The reading is 12 USV or higher. Emergency protocols initiated and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Interesting. If we set off a bomb, if we get cancer, we don't have to worry about the doors being locked. Yes. The shelter date time lock safe can be accessed by setting a unlock date and time. You can use any date at the time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Time lock will remain open for 4 hours. Is this real? Can I do that today? I don't know what day it is. Or time. In-game date. Oh shit. I don't know what day it is. I don't know what day we started. I was gonna stand here for an hour. Day 18? Well, yes, it's day 18, but like, I don't know what day it is. I know it's like 1994, but I don't know if we started this in like April or it's like June, you know? It's Friday. Oh. I'm gonna take care of my dog while I wait for the safe to open. Hello. They told you at one point? Yeah, and I didn't write it down. Does the letter in the hall say what day it was? Maybe. Set it to November 31st. 4 days to beat this game. Now I gotta decide if I want to keep on playing just for fun or since it's been in the store I was trying to get a refund. I mean, you could. Congratulations, but there's a lot more to this game than getting to the back of it. I'm in bed now, and these new pajamas are the biggest shit ever. I'm gonna assume you meant, like, best. Congratulations. The biggest shit. Oh, their ass. Oh. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we will all have been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you that I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service, and I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Okay. Well, what makes a pajama ass? It's not comfortable. Looks up on the wiki, the game takes place on a Friday. I'm gonna head out to cook dinner. See you later, Joe. Thank you for the information. Okay. So all we really need is pump into key. Not a great start. Guess a big bedroom. Also, hold on. Negative effects. Okay, it does say negative. Oh. Hmm. Look at that. Nook with the bacon and eggs. Then to access the side. Why am I trying to access the side? Who cares? I'm looking for a pool. Usually I have pajamas one size too large, so XXL. But they are comfortable, as I did this time, but they're so tight, they seem more L-sized. L! There's no one in my bed who would be interested in seeing me in those, so the tightness is totally unneeded. Tragic. Truly tragic. Red black bitch. Okay. Interesting. Tartan texture. There you go. We are back to the gold. Okay. You got scammed? Get your money back? 2 trunks. 3 steps. Gem. 5 door. Apple. Special flowers, quote unquote. Don't know what that's about. get security early. I don't really see a reason for that. You return that after you've worn them? They're now tainted for all time. I don't know about that one. That seems excessive. Is this a good spot? It's decent. They're rich. Burn them, just to show them I am not to be trifled with. That'll show them, because they just took your money. Do I take the coat check in the assumption I will get the pool later? What color is pool? I think pool is blue. I don't think secret passage lets you pick blue. Or does it? I'd look it up, but the method to figure out this information is in the game. Secret passage no blue. Didn't say return, I said sue them. Germans not burn old clothes, they return to cleaning rags. I guess I can take corridor now. But I do need code check. Like, no matter what. But I really want to take code check and then head back to the den? I don't think I do. Security? Secret passage green. Yeah, that probably would have been a good idea, actually. Too late. Maybe I have to get any reds, by the way, which is probably good, actually. I'm sheltered? It has negative effects. There's nothing negative about the... Whatever. Chicken are now roosting. Chicken Jackie. Why? Why did I say that? I'm more laughing at the ability to say it than actually laughing at it. Darkroom shelter goes crazy. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can pick Jim and then just not go in yet. Fine with that. Okay, I'm gonna take the coat check here. Just because obviously I'm gonna get the pump. So. I want that movie to be available already. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you've already have in your house. The rotundra can rotate. Not seen that before. You don't want that. I don't want the Chamber of Mirrors? Are you saying I don't want archives in Darkroom and Gymnasium to be available in, again? I mean, the rest of these aren't bad. Den, bedroom, billiard room, bedroom, den, billiard room, spare room, observatory, pantry, breakfast nook, corridor. Even funeral parlor's not bad. Hallway. Another coat check. Like... Very designer floors? Oh, you're so right. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You are so right. So right. Do I take closet? Maybe. Take the reroll. Then dice is good. So true. Anyone see that? I have not. Personally. I guess I'll just open up this as we're standing here. Utility closet? Turn off the gym? Or courtyard? I think we're getting a lot of opportunities if we take courtyard. So I'll take courtyard. I'm watching it tomorrow. Are you gonna do the dumb shit? More opportunities. Cut off so much less if you take closet. Yeah. Okay. Okay, wow, it really is the West Wing. Okay. Corridor North. Oh. Wait. Wait. No. I'm gonna crack this open now. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Oh, that's definitely a lie. Gems are in both the blue box and the... Okay. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box, which I believe is most likely to be true. That's a lie. That's a lie. Has to be in the black. Don't shelter me. Slick. Let's go up in the hallway. Secret passage. Can't library into anything interesting. Wait, this is a lie. Shit. Okay. I think we take hall. Or do we take green? Green is your friend. Take gold sink. We have a lot of money. We could do the store, but we're trying to find the pump. Yeah, we'll do green. That's upsetting. We have to go all the way back to the den in an attempt to get more keys. Great. Cut through the gym? I guess we could have gone through the gym. First of all, the gym's not connected, so write that down. Second, the Later on, the micro movie will attract children. Ew, you're so right. Actually, yeah, we want office. For a lot of reasons, actually. Roll for act. Shut up! I want office! Log in. Bill's upset about me doing a lore run. Oh, hey, shelter. That's nice. Mail, please. Okay. It's November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans last minute. As soon as you decide definitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through the confounded electronic typewriter. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh my god. Okay. The correct sequence. Changes to the estate. Herbert, we just want to let you know the changes that you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to last detail. Okay. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing L6 indicators to purple. This is not the desired functionality. There's no fixed regular visit service next week. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We know now. Okay. Also, the date is November 1st. But that was for next week. So in theory, November, like, 31st might actually be a good idea. The thing that Jules wrote as a joke. Let's go with, like, forget about 10 that November 7th is when he died. It's 17 days later. Just make... Do I actually make it the 31st? Thanksgiving. Okay. Whatever. Also, there's a safe in here, isn't there? March of the Count. And then it's a red herring. Yes. Where's the safe? Was the thing in the drawer? What do you mean? The safe? So allegedly, it is not this. Okay. I have a lot of dates. This cookie? Nope. Once solved, do you think the game has any replay value? Yeah. If you need, like, stuff answered, you know? It's a lot of questions. You know? Do we pick Storm? Yeah, we pick Storm, get the key. Where do we go from here? What do we think? I think we do this and we go to the gymnasium. Go through here. Save steps. Dude, this might have keys in it! I could hear Julia screaming. Damn, this is a convoluted route. Into the gym. Oh, car keys. I mean, I think. Oh. Nope. Okay. Might as well take closet. And hope that the closet has a key. Does not. That's okay. You could redraw. I would rather redraw up here, where it matters. I think I'm gonna open the one at the courtyard. Okay, here we go. Imbecile, no keys. Okay. Calm down. We just need the pump room. Do we just redraw for pump room? Pool into pump room now? Drawing room. One pump chump. Fool! Laughing emoji. What are you two on about? I don't think you guys are playing to win. Drawing room. It's the play. Yeah, I agree. You're targeting something. I'm aware? Targeting this bank account. I never played it. When I play to a draw or quit. Well, there you go. We can go back to the office. And try at, Oh, we should have gone for the green room. I forgot that was an option. back to the office. Oh yeah, money. Allegedly. The safe code is 9083. It's not. Damn, it's far away, huh? Lift this head up. More keys in it. Imagine. Alright. Alright, listen up. One of you knows the combination. You have a lot of time to give it to me. "9083" said on the paper. Someone doesn't know. He doesn't know. There's a hint in the drawer for the quick and well read. The red herrings are the major. The March of the Count. Hit clear between the tries? That's not... There. It's the March to the Count. I deserve this. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. But you are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is meant to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your younger nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices may be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there's nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in extortion of these funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected while we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. If we want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us, again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us at least, and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous. Okay. I can't reread the letters? I was kind of under the impression that's what that was about. Whoopsie. Okay. Back to the bunker! Ah! Gonna go out right here. Nope. A locked up manor. That's what this place was. An ordinary villa. Good runs? What do you mean good runs? What are you talking about? Not done here yet. Give me that. An ordinary villa. It will never make on the cover of Villa Quarterly magazine. You can solve this in this stream. Oh, I don't know about that one. That's delusional. Items for trade. Or a tool shed. Root cellar's interesting, but I literally don't have a shovel. So I'd rather have a shovel. Thank you. And a wrench? Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh! In 50 days, I have only seen that once. I'll hope I can use it. I don't even know what I would adjust. Do you have any suggestions? I guess we'll find out when we get there. Toodles. What? Make pump room commonplace. Workshop commonplace too. That would be nice. These are agreeable terms. And I can make the furnace rare! Dude. This is the best run ever. Furnace is already ultra rare, then why does it feel like I get it like every other day?
He doesn't look at stuff. He doesn't look at stuff long enough.
You're a red room enjoyer. That is so untrue. How dare you? Your red room enjoy it and your parlor needs it. Did you pick a different parlor? Huh? Is that what you're trying to say? You got something to say? I haven't upgraded my parlor. Could you imagine if I took bedroom here? Alright. I'm using this way early. Package. Despair. The more.
Oh, Bobby Rice, dude. Dude.
Drawing room. Give me the pool. Fuck. Okay. At least you have keys today. Give me the pool. Ah! Ah. Bull. I know I look crazy. Where's the pool? Go put that down and not go in it yet. Okay. You also sound crazy? Optimal. Okay. Go check. Go check. Go check because we're getting it. Code check because it's happening. Wake up. It's happening tonight. Here it comes. No, we can't. We can't do. Dig down. That's not good. Kinda have to do commissary, don't we? I've never been in the master bedroom, but also we can't afford that. I mean, we could force our way into dark room. Which would suck. If we have a couple rounds, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Start at the other side of entrance hall. That's so many steps. I feel like you can only really draft pool deeper into the house. And I don't know if it's because pool is rare, or if that's because of, just how it's happened. Or if it's true. That's what I'm trying to say. Default. Okay. Guess we take gym and be upset. Library if it was pointed the right way. Ding dong. Utility closet. I didn't even check for Skechers because they weren't in there. Oh. I think standards. Do we want to make it commonplace? A mega rare. Commonplace could be nice. I think I'm making it common. Utility closet's very good. Use this wrench only once. I think we can use this wrench this run. But as for like changing the rarity of utility closet, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm making this common. I won't regret making utility closet common. Smile. All right. Go time. Forgot how to make blue. All right, here we go. This one needs to be white. This one needs to be purple. This one needs to be red. This one needs to be blue. This one needs to be off. Off, blue, green. Oh. Oh. This is like watching a trained monkey without the training. There. Pool, please. I rescind my comment about you sounding crazy. I'm glad you've come to your senses. I need a pool. Please. Do we take secret passage into green? I'm gonna explode. I think I'll take secret passage, and then I'll turn around and enter this conference room. We'll see what we need after I'm done. Guest room. Why would I take guest room? Oh, this sucks. Oh, there's some running shoes. Hell yeah, take that. We can also just buy a jump. Yeah, screw it. Go ahead and activate. Oh. Take the boat out for the dice. And the jump. Not bad. Honestly, the boudoir is so good. I'm glad I picked dice. The other options were like food. Oh. And something else. I can reread the letter. Marion's disappearance from public record. Rest to me that the royal court would have the spares as quiet as possible. I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your own niece that you could play the king's scullion. Stop kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. I've already read this, that's why I'm not being dramatic. She gave up her life for fortune and life. Her name, having never feeling her was kind of. I didn't absorb this when I read it. Wow. Damn. Gotta learn our great uncle is a bad man. Alright, foundation. Secret passage. Secret passage through the mountain. Okay. Okay. I didn't even mean to accidentally pick green. I was thinking. I was like, you could pick this one. And then I did. I could re-roll this. Are you ready for the new avatar? Always. Did we ever do funeral parlor? I don't think we ever did the funeral parlor. I'm gonna pick up this red. And remember that we didn't do the funeral parlor? We have to re-roll this? We need to re-roll this. Security. Fantastic. I'm gonna make security common. What are you gonna do, stop me? This is so powerful. The ability to pick key card system in the settings being high. with the offline mode being unlocked. Okay. Fantastic. Pool, please. These are not pools. We don't have a gem. Let's get a delivery. Alright, let's head back to the funeral parlor and then go through the foundation. What's gonna suck is if I get the pump thing going and I don't even have like the ability to use it. That's really gonna suck. Because I just don't have the speed. I mean, I guess we have the dining room. Is dinner served? Very close to being served. Grabbing the gems now. Every box is black. Nope. Every box contains gems. Nope. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. Thus, I must believe this is the truth. I could instantly run out. Thank God. Okay. I never really thought about how much we're gambling by doing this every time. That's okay. Pool, please. Well, we have mail. That's cute, I guess. The guest room. Sure. Yeah, actually, yeah, it's a good idea.
Hello?
Did you change a different name a while ago? Psycho Mantis, yes. Changed back to this one. I only changed it to Mantis because I thought I had to for the all caps. Then I wait for 6 months to get social back. Hide the blueprints. Petey, thank you for the vote. Appreciate it. I just need to remember the way back out of this. The Psycho Mantis. Yeah, but you're Psycho. Are we at 500? No. We never are. That'll never happen. It's always gonna be close. Okay. Let's get going. I'm calling Mom. She needs to see this. I don't think Mom needs to see this. 500th follower. No, the 500th follower will not be my mom. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman's going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked to a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from the side, but I think we're gonna have to leave that up to somebody to finish up if the old man really wants it done.
You left to me. I was going to the basement.
So there's 1 more passive that Jules doesn't have. I see. Okay. You're right. I was kidding. You actually don't have it? Need a specific tool. There's the wrench. I see you toss the gems in here. If it were a wrench, I would have uninstalled. Oh, interesting. You can't get up there because the garage isn't available. That is interesting. Okay. So. Oh. Whoopsie. I was under the impression that I still had the bunker. I don't. Goddamn pool. At least I changed the utility closet and the security room. I am fine with this. Getting those more often, I think, is a worthwhile endeavor. but I think it is time to call it. Good runs for real. We got a lot of answers. Thank you again, BT, for the follow. And also, thank you, Eagle, for various bits. Sylvie for 36 months. Yes. Could be it. So, thank you so much for not just ditching us on Sunday. There's an itty bitty inkling that Sunday I could stream anyway. But it's like 10% chance. So keep that in mind. It really depends on a lot of things, and it probably isn't going to end up that way. See everyone on Sunday. You can do whatever you want together. I probably won't be here. You can stream tomorrow? No, I can't. It's the movie night. It's movie night, dude. You gotta stream by for the movie. There's the movie in the Discord. Red manor. It's always red manor. You know what? I'm gonna make it red. I'm